And we're back. How is everybody? Yo, Gav, how are you? I'm doing well. No complaints here. Had a wonderfully productive day. And let's see. What did I do? Oh, I messed with feathers a bit. They're not perfect, but I feel like I did just enough to cover the gap that can sometimes appear. Like we have some decent feather coverage now. I had to move the feathers in more, which is nice. And then we'll have to do the second layer of feathers, but almost there. And the one other thing is that I might want to fix. It's like not quite aligned. Small things. Small things. So that was part of my morning. Now we're in Houdini land though. And I have ideas, I think. Hopefully we don't get stopped real quick, but I think that if we did this, wonder if we can use the at point number here. Because I think that would be really useful. Did I try that yesterday? I don't know, maybe. I think we'd have to do that on all of them. Yo, Sprava, how are you? Happy Friday. More studios killing games? Yeah. It's sad out there. No good. Wait. Side blank generation? No, we're doing this one. I think. We're trying to add point num times this. If we can get away with that, I think we'd be all set. No more games were cooked? Yeah, I agree. Very bad for business, right? Bad for mental health. And then I think this would work. Do it like this. We put this, which is our new curve, into here. And then delete that for now, and then put this sweep in. But no, the ad's still not moving. Has a number of points. Wait, why does it say 0.0? That might explain everything. Oh, how do I get the number of points from something? Congrats on one of the game. Okay, but wait, Ivy can't understand game. Only understands Mega. Yo, Crougy, how are you? What are you up to? Western game dev is shrinking. China game dev is growing, but Chinese people don't want to play Western games. Fair. Yeah, we always have Western indie devs. That's our last hope. Smite 2 is dead already? I think Smite 1 is dead. They were scaling back and canceling projects. I don't know if it's Smite 1 or 2. Or is Smite 1 already dead? Maybe it definitely is 2. Yo, Dis, how you doing? Happy Friday. And I was really hoping this transform would work, but 0.0. Okay, so let's back that up, and then this just becomes 32. Okay, 32 points. Good. I don't get it. And you have nothing. You don't even have a point? Do you have a point? 1 point is 0? Oh, it might be there. 1 pixel. Spite and Paladin's dead? What is Paladins? I don't know if I even knew that one. Okay, trying to code in a box 5 pixels by 5 pixels. That's been my rage for 3 days now. Click on that expression. Edit expression. Bigger box. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. You're a godsend. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, so yeah, layoffs. Smite 2 is in peril. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Does Smite 2 have users? I played a bit of Smite 1, but I fell off and then I didn't hear much about it. You know? So, how would I get the number of points from a curve? Do I need this? Curve num? And then U points would be detail, I think. Quote. Keel rib resample, I think. Can you do the same with the nodes window? Wait, what do you mean? Is there a better way of setting UI? I'm sure there is. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Right now I'm fine with it. This is fine. House is on fire, drinking coffee. Is it curve num? Oh, yeah, curve num. You work. Accept. Should I have applied instead? Expression, edit expression. Good. Okay. No info. 0 points. Why? Well, why? Can you explain? Should be like percent of point on curve? Or like number of points, point divided by number of points?
Yeah, we like to watch keyhole surgery to the universe, don't we, chat? Chat?
This I'm learning. I'm learning. I get my learning dunce cap. You can't see it. It's there though. Is this the problem? Should it be? What is difference? Okay, that's still working. That's still nothing. Transform. Okay, so wait, can I edit expression here? Yeah, close this. Except that. So I still have 3 individual boxes. Unless I try toggling the expression. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna make a backup. Expression, toggle expression. No, not that. Anything but that. Okay, so this is just for X. If that doesn't work, if I do an at, yeah, but no, I need higher context than this. I need to like, I don't know, yeah, point number doesn't work, then we need to go to detail and see if we can't get that number from the places. If I feel uncomfortable, I feel comfortable. Clearly, it's not me complaining. Not yet. Not right now. Right now, I want to get functionality, and then I can complain about how big or small my workspaces are. Might play Persona 5. They front up and tell them to play it after Blasphemous 2. Those are radically different games. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people liked Persona 5. That's right, this needs to be current number. Yo, Pixel, how you doing? What are you up to? I feel like I'm just starting up, honestly. Though I've learned so much. You can right click here and you can do expression, edit expression, and you get a little window that you can work in. Makes your life easier. Isn't that nice? Yeah, what are you up to? I'm gonna figure out. I could also move on from this. I was also hoping it just to get better variables. Environment variables, parameter expressions. I'll check all those out. Oh, tech blog with random things? Sure. Might even be way better. Okay, so like F is going to be current frame. That's cool. Yeah, P is position. It's saying in point number. Is transform not working over the points?
Look, I need something to whine about, okay? And I'm mentioning it for the greater good. We all want this stream to become better than that of the Prime Egan. He's such a drama queen.
That's true. Very, very true. It's entertaining though, right? So point deform. Can we put in the ad this? Oh, but it wants a lattice. I don't want to give it a lattice. I want to. Can there's still another thing. Why? Confused. Okay, maybe not this. What operates over points? Because yeah, I think point number is right. I just need to find the right node to do it. Transform works with points too, but okay. Why is transform like not working then? Let's edit expression. So issue here is that point number is not acting on point number. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe it's one of those things where it is. What do you do? This. Edit expression. Alt E. Control E. I could do that. Oh, that's still good. I mean, error? Not enough sources specified. For what, where? Huh? I like. You like wrap that? Oh, hello, get out. Still error. Oh wait, why did you unplug? Still, I think if there's any points, they're all stacked up at 0. What? Zero, wait, why are there 0 points? whatever. 32. You have 32 points now. Great. Transform. You now have 32 points to iterate over. But point number is just not doing it. Doesn't understand point. So point works in other places. It gets a point on a curve. You have to give it a number to do so. Like it understands point. It's like this one that's being the problem. Like if I make all of these the same, excuse me, this apply, that, Control E. I mean, it should be. It should be. Deeply confused. It's a weird context, because yesterday when I had the one that kind of works, but is actually deeply broken. I'm gonna do this one. This one's nothing. So this is an add where the points are getting points from things. Like we're using the same things. We're trying to just use the same algorithm for where you're sampling your point and swapping around where you're doing it, because evidently when you add and repeat, it like is creating a new curve each time, and I still don't understand how this is broken. Spreadsheet. I have not. Where's spreadsheet? Yep, still a million things. I think I tried this already too.
Listen very carefully. I shall say this only Vance. Ferrets don't. I repeat, do not. Wait, shoot, oh whatever.
Oh yeah, you're at this one. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Yeah, there we go. That places, but is also duplicating the curve for every point in place. I just like don't get it. Very carefully say only once. Ferrets don't. I repeat, the ferrets should not be fed anything but meat. They are carnivores. So it's at the top of the 3D viewport. It's a window. So like in Windows, there's going to be task graph table. There's a lot here. Geometry spreadsheet. Okay, geometry. Let's see, geometry spreadsheet. Geometry spreadsheet, there it is. Aha. There's a U. Okay, so wait. Is it context sensitive? So if I select this, that is the right number of points. Okay, that's placed. It's only showing one curve though. Hmm. Yeah, and these are all the points for all the curves stacked. Is that really supposed to be the number of objects? You don't show anything. So is that creating 30 objects? Hmm. But the add doesn't get the point number, does it? Maybe the problem's in a different place. Okay, so I can drag it around when I'm ready. Right now, I think I like just seeing the numbers. That may be more helpful. It's like one thing, but there's the 1 point. Great. So this would need to be 32. Oh, but then each one needs a thing. That's misery. True misery. What would I do to work on every point then? That would be the transform, right? The wrong transform. Okay, so if we have U and we're looking at points. Wait, number? Interesting. Will you use point number? Kinda, but no. It's like always the same. Yeah, why are you always the same? Hmm. Actually, are we in the wrong place? We have this going through here, doing a sweep and then a merge. Where will you dock? Dock somewhere. Whatever. Team view. Nope. Still seems uber broken. Okay, save as a brand new project. So we can maybe go back to the old one. Go watch some CS. Thanks for your help, Sprava. Hopefully I get somewhere. Hopefully I'll be able to teach you something someday. Star Citizen is a 100 gig download now. Why am I so not surprised by that? Why is that so not surprising? So many parts of this feel like they're kind of wrong, bro. Like, I can't get a detail on a thing to get a number of things. Weird. So, what's new in Star Citizen? Or is it just lots of ships? What if this secretly does everything I needed to all along? Wait, where's the point that you copy to? Tangent. You're just gonna put on every point along every curve. Oh, definitely feeling overwhelmed. Probably want to clean up a lot. Yeah, why wouldn't it be like for each point? And I'm sure I tried this yesterday. 2 for each point. Do this. Is this the point that we knew about point number? New solar system that is lawless. Interesting. Because that's what games need, less rules. Oh wait, I don't want point number, right? I'm dumb. That's still in a place though? The one I didn't back up. And then iteration 0. Wait, that is a series of points. Like we're almost there. But it doesn't sweep though. Is it like a merge? I feel like I'm a step away from getting. Spreadsheet. That doubles it and moves every other point because we're merging. So it should just be the transform. Yeah, those are all in the right place. But how do we make them a curve? Why aren't they a curve? Why did that used to work? Like when the ad has a thing going into it. Why does this almost work? We're getting there. We're getting really close, I think. This iteration should be 31. 32. Something like that. Here we go. Now we're cooking, I think. So we do a repeat. We do an add. That is always 1 point. Add, transform, repeat. Almost kinda. That looks massive. Are we multiplying? Maybe we shouldn't be multiplying. No, multiply there. How do we? I could have sworn there was like the frame all. Should I reset? Did I just break everything? Oh, I feel like I was so close. Lots of bugs. Hoping this lasts now. That would be nice. That would be nice. Come on, Houdini. We could close this. Don't save. I think we got that already. Okay, Houdini's at max memory. Clearly I've done something wrong. Kind of, but thank you, Pixel. That means a lot. I might just kill this. Close this, and then Houdini. Open Houdini again. Everything. Please don't crash. Come on, Houdini. Yay! Houdini closed properly. Now just wait for it to open again. Okay. I have ideas. Clean everything up. We'll get, hopefully, back up and running. Hello, Houdini. I thought I asked it to open again. It takes its time. Okay, here we are. We need this. Here, delete all this. That over there. Delete this. Maybe delete that. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Wait, what's your problem? Who denied? Who denied? Yeah, definitely. Rip. What is this? Metadata cooked outside of its for block. Okay, this should be like 32, I think. I know that much. Can I delete this? Remake it? I hate how it selects them both, so I have to, by default, spread them out. Really ugly. So Pixel, what are you up to? You're continuing on your Zan sculpts? Oh. Hmm. That looks right. I don't know why this is saying that it's baked outside though. Hmm. I don't know exactly why it looks like that. Oh. Oh. Maybe we don't need the transform of the ad like that. Yeah, that makes sense. There's that, and then this. Just like this. If we select this and we got a geometry spreadsheet, we have the right number of points. There's a lot of points there. I guess that makes sense. You have 5 points for whatever reason. So 532? That seems like too many now. Why is sweep working weird? Oh, wait, that kind of makes sense. We have that. We have the sweep. We merge that together. Hmm. Back? Yo, how was your CS watching? I don't know if that's done. Okay. So like we made a breakthrough. So if you have a for loop and it's set to the right number and you do an add and the add has the point reference for where it's supposed to be getting the data from, it'll get created. Just like that. Beautiful, right? So you can technically get rid of this. And then technically we can sweep it. So the sweep again gets weird. It's like every point starts it. So I think the sweep might actually be the problem. Wait. Oh, not that. I don't. Why would it be making a million of them? Hmm. It's inventing stuff. Because this is just a curve, and the curve has the right number of points on it, and they're in the right place. Like, what's happening? Okay, no, wait, that's worrisome. On this secretly? Was that the answer all along? No, I'm dying. Okay, these are learning moments. No, wait, how did that break all over again? Hmm. Well, I don't know. That one looks good. Delete that, delete this. Okay, right. So we have the thing that we're sweeping, the curve thing we're sweeping, that keeps getting merged by side blanks. But they're not all broken. Maybe it's just like the first one. Oh, weird. Fine. Whatever. Why decide to learn by yourself instead of just tutorials? She's a bit too hard for that. Why do you judge that it's too hard for that? Why do you think my accomplishments aren't as valid as yours? Out of curiosity. You know what? That's kind of interesting. I never liked tutorials. I'm not a tutorial person. I feel like if I want to learn exactly what someone else can already do, then yeah, I would do tutorials. But I'd usually shy away from what other people have already done. Boring. Yeah, and tutorials are absolutely cringe. I just can never. I can never. Okay, we don't need this one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I want to learn, if I wanted to know how to do something that was already out there, then, like, it's not the right way to put it. It's already been done. I don't want to do the stuff that's already been done. I want to, like, to do my own stuff. And the lessons stick better when I learn them. And I have examples that I know why they do what they do. You know? Why do you use tutorials when your portfolio only gets filled with stuff that other people have done? Transform pieces. This one was dumb. About that. This, I think we referenced this node. That one's important. Prefer tutorials personally? Yeah. I mean, that's definitely cool. definitely cool. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, I never found them fun. I got bored immediately with them. Also, I don't really want to follow along with people. Like that, to me, feels like a waste of time, especially when you can forget some of those lessons. The ones that you just like learn yourself. This stuff, I'm not going to forget this stuff. Or I will at least know where to go. Why would you put tutorials into your portfolio? Because it's time spent in a project that you work on. But like, it's a good point. Like, tutorials are literally wasting the time that you could be spending on portfolio work. Even if it is showing that you have the wherewithal to like complete a project. I don't know. I've learned quite a few programs by now, and I very rarely, if ever, go to a tutorial. Hmm. Excellent. Okay, so we're getting closer. Having a ship, we need masts. I also have an idea about a deck, which hopefully would be easy. It's like a cube, right? Cube, I mean like a repeat. Not repeat. For feedback. Maybe recruiters can smell someone copy tutorial one by one. I would imagine. But who even knows? Recruiters will still blow smoke up your ass, no matter what. Merge. The box goes in. We need transform. This gets our metadata. I almost want this to be its own sub. Maybe I will make that, and then would that be available in here? Maybe not. I'm going to continue like this for now. You know, we need the noob projects to get to the harder projects. Staying elementary can be important to not stress too much. So yeah, we really just need this to have a good name. Deck blank MD. Cool. Tutorials are good to learn the workflow. Then repeat that onto something different. Cool. So which tutorials are you in the middle of now? Or are you planning on starting? Transform. Guess we just decide which axis we want to work on right now. Operation 0. Yeah, I don't know. Figure out more parametric stuff later. box, transform, merge, repeat. How many times are we repeating? 10? In box. People kept telling you to watch the Houdini. It's not scary, serious, and you kept avoiding it. You're doing 2. 1 is a refresher for Unreal Engine, because you didn't touch it for a long time. Cool. And 1's for Vex. Another one. Cool. A tutorial that needs to tell you that it isn't scary sounds like it might be scary. Welcome to every programming tutorial ever. Something like that. Yeah, good enough. That. Get wider. Another transform, and then Boolean. Please tell me there's a Boolean somewhere. Boolean fracture? Or just a Boolean? Sure. Geometry A. I made geometry B. Which one is the chip hole? And it's gone. Taking gross? It's too lazy. Nodes hurt your brain. Yeah, that's fair. The thing is, they say that it's just nodes, but it's not just nodes, is it? It's not. It's a whole set of words that you don't know. If everyone used the same words to describe things, you'd be all set. Oh, please tell me this does not need to be watertight. I guess I need to be near where it is. That would make sense. Y by 90. Need like 1,000 planks. We just need to move you way keyword. Okay, all right. I'm starting to see a little bit of something. If it was lower. Okay, I feel like we should be able to get a clean cut out of that if we maybe had the right ship hull. Maybe not a half, and maybe something that completely covers it. Not that one. Can we get this small enough to bool properly? What? Okay, hold on. Bool options. Bool. What's wrong with you? Been doing like 2 months, maybe first. Finish your Houdini and Unreal tutorials and finish your Houdini to Unreal tutorial. Then you'll do PCG. Good luck. Sounds like a long, hard journey. Can run real time. Think, which can be done in Houdini. Sure, cool. Can do some PCG in Unity too, but that's, I don't know any official packages for it. There are scripting nodes. I don't really use the scripting nodes. But yeah, you can make your own meshes from code. Very, very procedural. Cross boundary, that's the point. That's the point. We need to make this watertight. How do we make something watertight? Got to be a way, right? Easiest way. I guess the easiest way would be extruding. I think it did this one up, this one in. Okay, wait. Extrude. Poly extrude on negative normal or something. Can we not keep the original? To emerge. Aha, now we need it to be the opposite. Success. So much success. We use too much fun? Houdini's okay. We're getting there, maybe. I need Houdini for simulations, though. Niagara can do a lot. Just not sure what its limitations are. The moment you're really trying to put water sims in a game, I feel like it's not the way. Not the way. Unless you're really just making a water sim, like some sort of VR splash game. But it can't even really be a game right now. Especially since you can't even buy a 50 series. Boolean, can I turn you the opposite way? Operation. Intersect. Good. This and this. We want to do multiple times. There's one deck, there's another deck. And Kaplan, please. Thank you. Put this in here. Let's go back to the stage. What is our new ship in a bot? Nope, that's not it. Where'd the rest of it go? All right, wait, deck merge. What do you look like? 2 decks, perfect. Okay, I see some slight issues. We can fix though. Oops. There we go. That should be good enough. We will need to mirror and merge. There. And then that's mirrored. It is supposed to be Dex, right? Well, I like it. VAT Unreal works amazingly. Did a few tutorials. I had a friend that was trying. There's like a live connection you can do between Unity and Blender GeoNodes, which is pretty amazing. Which honestly, maybe I should try one of these days. Yeah, back a little bit. Sure, something like that. Okay, so there's some minor holes in the boat. Don't worry about those. So I haven't tried to open Blender yet. Look at Maya. Not sure for how long. And I will never willingly give up Maya rigging. That's what I say now. I almost feel like I should do a repeat for this. I guess I hate that it says repeat all over the loops, and in Blender they're called repeats. But actually they're for loops. Here, this will give us number of things. We're probably gonna do this a lot. It's gonna be deck rep. Okay, deselect that one. I learned. Unreal has some new rigging and skinning tools. Yeah, Unity does too, but I don't really feel comfortable using a game engine to do rigging and skinning. I am still of the mindset I would like separate programs for most of the things that I do. Especially, if you have a game project and you are now rigging and skinning and maybe even modeling in your game engine, you are going to have the most cluttered environment. Like, I refuse to believe that that's going to be like a healthy work situation where every single file is generated and then will eventually be built to distribute from the same project folder. That seems like madness. There's a lot of junk data you don't want to put in your game, you know? Not sure how good they are. It's always questionable, because do they care about exporting? You know? It's another thing with game engines. They're like, oh, well, this only needs to work in the game engine for game engine, game engine, game engine. It's like, okay, well, that's cool, but sometimes you need to take something out of the game engine to do other stuff with. So, who knows? Maybe. Maybe it's fine. Okay, so what do? We transform. The transform's going to be based off this. We bool based off the same thing. And then we want to merge them together. Delete this, we delete this, we bring the repeat in. Boom. And then I don't think we want this. I don't think we want the deck merge at all, if this works. Let's just pretend it's definitely going to work. And we just need to say that the transform has this. But they're really good for cinematics, but not for like game. Personally, you don't know. Never used them. Might be wrong. Fair. Fair. Yeah, just because you can do something doesn't mean it's the most efficient way either. Didn't see it sooner? Yeah, game. Game's been popping off. What am I looking to do? I just need iteration. Quote dot slash deck repmd end quote iteration 0 times 0.2. I don't know how many decks we're supposed to have. Oh. Yep, spelling things right is important. There we go, that works. Boolean works well enough. Deck merge works. Duped deck merge kinda works. Where's that coming from? Why is this green? That seems like it could be problematic. Expression. Can I toggle expression just here? Now, why does it do it for all of them? That worries me. Then yeah, again, why are you green? You are just a number. What? Something very strange here. Hmm. Oh, the inset's not enough. I'm a fool. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's working perfect. Look at our boat. It has so many decks. It's supposed to have a hole down the middle. That's supposed to be there. It goes next to the wall that goes right down the middle. Mm-hmm. When you click translate by left mouse button, they toggle. That's so annoying. Okay. Okay, Houdini can do that if that's how they want to do it. Yeah, okay. Now he has many decks. Now, masts? So I wonder if that's the one thing we do separately. It doesn't need to connect to any of the other shape of the ship. This is all shape-based. Stage. Look at that ship. Boy, look at that ship. Super browser just opened the boat. Started doing a boat, just like that. I mean, that's what you get for not doing tutorials. You would never? I mean, yeah, I like to practice thinking through projects so I could just do them. Just like break them down into a series of steps that I can follow. I was wondering about cloth sims. I feel like I probably need to generate the mesh anyway, but yeah, then hopefully I can just apply cloth sim to them. But let's see. I don't know. We're going fast today. We're doing great things. Wait, can I dupe a SOP create? Can I use a SOP create inside of a SOP node? Can we nest these things? I think next I would want to try that. Let maybe make one mast and then we would try duping that over. SOP create. Boop. Inside the SOP create, a beautiful blank canvas. Okay, let's see. What's the next thing? Like what would be the best way to actually make a mast? Like if we need to taper and whatnot, then are we sweeping? I think that adds some taper on it. That also means that we need I wonder. I don't want to draw a curve. It would be like to just add twice, right? Or I could just say the 2 points. Except to 1. And then polygons, number printed 1 by group, all points, sure. That's our curve. Now we need some sort of circle. Prims or polys? That's the question. Try prim. Okay, hold on. Number of points, 1. Also 1. Group all points. I don't get why sometimes it makes stuff and sometimes it doesn't. So weird. Line node? Yeah, let's try line. Let's go simple for once. Origin director, perfect. Perfect. Delete these ads. I thought I understood you, but you know what? Maybe I don't need to understand you. A circle, do I need to give you a radius? You have a radius. Are we in the circle? Is that our problem? Really? Is he? Be busy. Okay, you are a line. You don't sweep. You're still a circle. I don't need to. I'm gonna try. Is this ship gonna have cannons on it? Yo, if we get there. So I wish I could output more information without having it just like in weird attributes in places. But I guess that's just what I'm gonna have to deal with. B tries, sure. Round 2. So why do we even have a circle then? Does the circle even matter? It doesn't. Delete the circle. Wait, does this have taper? Hello? Why are you locked? Yeah, there we go. Boom. And then radius is smaller. There we go. Masked. Excellent. Guys from the US? Yeah. I'm East Coast. Believe Pixel. Withering Decline is the West Coast. Pacific Northwest. Something like that. Okay, so we can do another line. That'll be negative 1 x to 1 x. Why is the origin not actually at negative 1? Oh, never mind. Negative 1 direction. Can we just make you 2? Oh, no, length 2. Or maybe length. I don't know. I'll make up my mind one day. Okay. Sweep. Scale ramp. Like this, I guess. Let's just start with 2. 2 things, and we'll try and stretch some cloth between it. Marika? Where are you from, Spra? Merge. This and this and this. That one would be at the top, I guess. A little bit higher than half. Yep, ships look just like this. Take my word for it. Okay, origin negative 0.5. Length 1. And radius. Like that, except the top one shouldn't actually be at the top. The 4.4. 0.3. 0.7. 6.6. A number that I shall drag until I'm happy with it. Maybe it says it's too wide. I wish I could be exposing some of these. Bobber country? You know the memes? I don't. Hold on. Wait. Of course I know the memes. Oh, what up? Don't know if you need that, but you can change the way the wires go between nodes. Shift S. That's different. I'm gonna have to try that. I might like that. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I think it's cool. Which do you prefer, actually? Poland? Cool. It's giving me like a region. Google says there's a region, but that's cool. It can look more organized. That's not my strength, but yeah, it always helps, right? Okay, now the question is, how would we, is there a loft? There is a polyloft. You can do that between two curves. Kind of want it between four, but you know what? Starting with that be good. Maybe we can droop in the middle. I don't know if I want to make this one. How do I want to do this, actually? I kind of want a Bezier curve. We just need one to be a slight bent thing. We can mirror that over. If it's between 0 and 1, and it's just like normalized, I guess you could like multiply it to get different values. For after. That's totally. Man, I'd probably get made fun of a lot less in Blender. Wait a second. We need, it's like if we have a curve, not that, that back. This one. Oh, but you're only placing anchor points, right? Yeah, like that, right? Can we like merge them and loft them? Is that how that works? I don't know if I've had a loft work yet. Yo, it worked. Perfect. Hmm. Okay, this guy needs a resample. No one makes fun of you? There's a guy that just opened up Houdini and started doing magic. I'm just a magician, but thank you. I appreciate that. Trying. But oh, it's length based. But then the polyloft. Why can't this? Am I looking for a bridge? I need a little bit more interpolation. This doesn't do anything. Hmm. I really want this one to work someday. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, Polybridge just hates me. Totally didn't know Polyloft. Cool, cool. Still had two tutorials. Oh, yeah, right. And then there's also Revolve. Man, we found that one real quick. That gave us our bottle. Here's bottle. Curve, resample, revolve. Super easy. It's like Hello World of the 3D worlds. Wait, isn't this supposed to have fast? Wait, are you not even like a... Wait, how do you center your view? Why am I having such a hard time with that? I swear yesterday I hit F and it was like zooming to where it should be. Like with a different thing. Oh. You know what? I'll just struggle for a little bit. A spacebar F? Nice. Okay. I guess I can get used to that. Yes. Polybridge doesn't work. Polyloft kinda works. Not that. Is there a subdivide? That's a weird subdivide. That subdivide does not fill me with hope. What's going on the edge there? Crease. Okay. Okay, that might be a bit much. Back to 3. Oh, spacebar 2, 3, 4, 5. Change views. And one's perspective? That's not too bad. I like that if I hold spacebar and I press 1 and I keep holding spacebar, it just spins. That's cool. Makes sense. There is something very Maya-like about this. It has some of the same vibes. And yeah, the spacebar I would say is similar. To D, you can change your viewport display settings. Dark mode for viewport. Oh, it's not even on dark mode. Background dark mode? Ooh. Yeah, the dark is kind of cool. Save as default, I guess. It doesn't rotate? Listen, mine rotates. What is this? Orbits? I guess like if I'm already in perspective and I do 1, kind of great. Okay, so wait, kind of wondering how I would make this more procedural, but you know what? Maybe we just 3D model for now. Perfect. Perfect. We might do a bulge, but not right yet. Okay, transform, make it bigger. Uniform scale. My Houdini is broken. Oh yeah, wait, where did that go? Hello? Background, dark, hello? Then X out. Okay. Tinder broke already? Yep. Definitely. Okay, let's see. So we have a mast. We need like not a repeat 4. Does it not want me to loop here? I guess I'm not in the right context. It wants me to be in here. Unless, can we make another SOP create? And then can we have the mast in here? No, that's not how that works. Loop is SOP only. Okay. Build button at the top of your Houdini. That's where you can change the UI to. Okay. Yeah, I see build. Even has a little UI logo to it. Games. Ooh. Okay, Monday we're gonna start looking at that. Monday when our brain is slow and we're, you know, still getting into things. I mean the stage workflow, which is like scenery, materials, lighting, setup, workflow. So the perfectly wrong setup. Excellent. Building a boat now? We're going to the high seas? Maybe. I was thinking about putting some high seas in the bottle and then maybe having a storm show up. It's a grand boat, isn't it? So is there any way to like package up a node SOP network situation and reference it in another one? I have to figure that out. I also wonder if there's a way to port the numbers in. I guess there's this. Oh, what is this? What can this be? Have an octopus try to get inside the bottle? That would look cool. Yeah, that wouldn't be, you know, the rest of the year worth of work. Good idea, though. It is a really cool idea. And we should catch up in Blender at some point. And honestly, that one is going to be cooler because I know how to do parametric a bit better. Try object merge. Don't know if it'll work for a stage Solaris. Not merge, but object merge. We could try. There's object network. Merge point instancers. Oh, and there's a merge. Just merge. What's the other one look like? But I can't actually loop to make this happen in multiple places. It's stop node. So wait, can we have a mast inside a mast? Or could we have a bottle? Okay, subnet. The does something else. This is only stuff inside of this, like a dot slash. Bool attribute. I don't see any boats. I don't see any bottles. There's bottle. I found it. I found it. There's a mast. But it doesn't have an export. Wait, how? Useful when you're inside a SOP network and you have your geometry, but you want to link into another SOP network. Yes, I definitely do. Third object, you link your mask into it. Press Control X to cut it. Go back to SOP network flow, paste it in with Control V, and then you can scatter. But that defeats the purpose. Hey, you should see the Blender workflow. I'm sure there's probably ways to get it, but yeah, I don't know. Right now, with what I know, I'm a bit more limited. Which I guess is not unexpected. So we need another meta import. Mastrep MD. Transform. Merge this plus this. Ten masts. That's right. 10. Read them and weep. See, you're gonna be detail. Yep, this one. Duration 0. Hmm. Why do I feel like I only have one? Okay, so there are multiple. Why aren't they getting moved? Oops. What I meant. I don't get it. I don't get it. Sure, there's a way you want to do it your own way? Not good enough to know? I mean, neither of us are. We'll get there someday. And you with your tutorials will probably get a lot farther than I will. I'll just have a lot of weird stuff to show you. Um, is this the wrong merge or something? I guess it's merging just fine. Why is... Hmm. Oh, I spelled iteration wrong, but it wasn't going to tell me that. There are my masts. Excellent. Yep, just like that. They're a little backwards, but that's okay. Boom. Perfect boat. Perfect, I tell you. That's everything. It might be good to get a merge that's mast plus boat. Ship is coming together? Yeah, I thought so too. It doesn't need a rudder, right? We're gonna put an ocean in there. No idea how that's gonna work. Part of me wants to just get a plane and put a good ocean deform on it. You know what I mean? Good. Does Houdini have procedural texture generation? I have to assume somewhere, but not that I've touched yet. Did you ever shatter your cone without blowing Houdini up? Hmm. Like, I want this bottle geometry. Hmm. Wait a second. If I'm gonna do this. That just gives me a transform. Okay. I need to try. Always had a material system? Like Substance Designer inside Houdini? Ooh, I do love my Substance Designer. That is my #1 texturing program. Just made it look like a rat's nest and stop messing with Houdini. The cone you made? You should go back. I'm sure with a little bit of effort, it'll be 100 times better than the rat's nest. Unless you were going for a rat's nest. Pretty cool. Time to call it cops. Guess so. Okay. So the thing is, the bottle itself will need to have... I need the bottle mesh to cut out an ocean from. Unless, I don't know, should I... Is there a way to just make an ocean? And throw it in there? Okay, merge. Here, so we can keep the connection, but I think we destroy this connection so we stop seeing these stupid curves hanging around. There, life is better. You're going for the rat's nest? Oh, excellent. Well, congratulations. Your success is noted. Not American Cops? They're very brutal. Yeah, fair. No argument there. Okay. Make some backups. These are small files anyway. And then, yeah, how would we do an ocean? Would we just throw it in there? I wonder if this is the point where I'm just willing to click all the buttons to make things happen. Oceans. Give me a small ocean. This ocean is still very large. I don't mind, I need the whole thing to be smaller though. Wait, where'd the ocean go? You. You are an ocean with the thing that I have already, okay. I should not have clicked out of that. The surface? The fact that there's a surface and an interior makes me feel like this could be trickier to scale. Ocean geometry. Procedural. Great interior reference. Great. What is this? Oh, what is this? A multi-input? I can't click into it. I'm intrigued. Like I'm touching the source. Ever see a show called Reno 911? Parody of American Cop reality TV show. I really liked Reno 911. That was funny. Heroes Gab, get him. Sensual solstice. Ew. Get out of here. Figure interior. But what do you even do? Can I even touch any of this? I wish I could size it or something. I'm kind of surprised it just automatically put everything on the input. Wasn't it just cool and nice? I like clicked out of it and all of a sudden it doesn't even do the thing. Yeah, this. Is this only for like render? Does not do viewport? Like Police Academy? There's similarities. Yeah, definitely way more lewd. They're all idiots, yes. We watched it kind of recently. It's a little racist. Not negative. Like it has a wide variety of people in the show. But they make some jokes that have not aged super well. Little cringe. Boundary. Make you smaller. Add to rotate. Okay, sure, Houdini. Say. We might need a little boolean. I can't tell. Does I assume the interior didn't change, and I probably should have changed it. Form. If I do interior, can I do this and then this? Nice. Nice. Okay, so it's kind of an ocean in a bottle. Why does it break? Why does it change? I don't get this. You got the person? Congratulations. What person, Kev? Yeah, I'd say this Reno being available. Yeah, that's okay. It's a little bit older. But if you ever get a chance, good. But like render view? What is it gonna render? Where is the default camera? Probably needs a light. That would make sense. Save as. To ocean. Let's get a light. Distant light. Oh my. Oh, and it creates it right in there. Oh, that's good. Is that where it's supposed to get created? It gets created wherever it wants to. Good. Makes me wonder if I did the ocean in the wrong place. Do we need an input for the ocean? Do I merge the light in? I don't think we need that. Okay, render view. Do you render anything yet? Scene view. Come on. Something. I know there's a light in there. Okay, I know nothing. COP. Gav's talking about the bot he took to bot jail. Good job, Gav. Good job. Wait, is this the scene? Is there a way to just render what we're looking at? Or maybe it is rendering. Maybe this is some form of render, and then why is Houdini different on the inside than the outside? Objects. These have inputs. Can you input? Turn input? Two render engines. One's Karma, one's Mantra. Or Mantra. Karma is the big boy that you should prefer to use, and Mantra is outdated. Okay, how do we get a Karma render going? That says out Mantra, which makes me think that this is Mantra and outdated. I don't see much in the way of rendering. Hmm. None of the scene views actually have anything meaningful in view. I don't get it. Seeing the scene view, render view is for Mantra, I think. Okay, fair. You know what? Legacy things that they like that sometimes. Makes sense. Where do you just do a render? Do I have to create a render node to render? It's render to mplay. Oh. Cam 1, wait. Where's tree view? Where would cam 1 be? I don't see a cam. Do I need to make a camera? That would make a lot of sense, actually. I mean, not a ton of sense that they would start a scene without a camera in it. That seems like madness. There's a camera. Boop. Boop. Camera attached. Karma, sure. Ooh, and his name at. Something like that. And then do you have a name? Your camera 1, I guess. And we have to go to out. What's out? Karma. Karma viewport. Was that a mistake? That feels like a mistake. Now where'd everything go? Fatal error, we did it. We killed Houdini. So when you have a perspective, you have a Karma CPU or a Karma XPU view models. Unfortunately, you have to translate all your objects into Karma mode. Don't remember how, did a long time ago. I think your objects are not translated to Karma, that's why Karma doesn't see them. That makes sense, sort of. No, this is probably my stupidity. Oh, hey look, another version of Houdini. Open, okay, yeah, be in a random place, that's cool. I think I lost a lot of this stuff. We have ocean. I don't think we made a camera. I don't think we did the Karma thing. And I'm kind of over it. Punched Houdini in the gut? Yep, right in the gut. Then background, go back to dark mode.
Karma, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go, ho, ho, ho.
Yep, very appropriate. Okay, I feel like maybe we should try and catch Blender up to a similar spot. I'm not sure how long it would take. I think we already have the keel, the ribs, and the side planks. I'm not sure how easy the decks are going to be in the Blender. We'll see. Hopefully similarly easy. And then the masts, I think we can do way better in Blender. Because we'll have more control over input stuff, and we can actually vary how the masks are made. That joke too soon? That's how he died? Yeah, I'm aware. Use documentation. Consider it evil-like tutorials. I check documentation here and there. Where I need documentation on a node, but yeah, Houdini's been a bit mixed on how helpful the documentation is. But yeah, I'm thinking like we can try and charge forward, but some of this I already don't love. I'd love to be able to go rework some of it. If there's a way to expose parameters, that would be neat. But maybe it's another situation of like, oh, you just want Houdini to work like Blender. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe once I get to a certain point with this, I'll look up a tutorial or two to fill in some knowledge. But I kind of feel like there's 1,000 tutorials doing things 1,000 different ways in Houdini. And that's a whole rabbit hole of its own. Just in case, you can hover over something and press F1. It'll open documentation about that thing immediately. Ooh, okay. I've been like hovering for tooltips, but yeah, F1's nice. Okay. I think I should take a break and then I don't know. So the benefits of jumping back to Blender would be giving me time to actually look up some other stuff in Houdini about how I might make it more procedural. You know what I mean? Like the masts I already feel like are too rigid. So a lot of it's cool. But yeah, at this point, I wonder if I would just be like floundering around trying to... I don't even know. Like, I made a lot of progress today. If I pushed further, we'd definitely get into failures. And I also don't have a lot of motivation of like what I need to improve on the boat right now. Except for making it more procedural. Or just like committing to figuring out how I would get the ocean to fit in the bottle. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's good not to push too hard, too fast. Such progress has been made. I could try it, but I don't know about that ocean. I don't know why I figured it would be a simulated ocean. Am I looking for a simulated ocean? I mean, yeah, I am looking for simulated. They have a simulated ocean. A fill tank. Okay, hold on. Let me delete this. Let's try. Is it ocean fill tank? Would we do this in the bottle? Oh, it's flat tank. I don't want a flat tank. I want a fill tank. The flat tank says flat tank, sure, with a boundary layer. But the ocean flat tank says flip fluid simulation from an underlying ocean surface. This could be an ocean surface. Can I do this? Nope, it hates that. Or I guess we gotta be out here. Can we grab the bottle and do ocean flat tank? The side view is not an object view. This is hard. Need more masts? I mean, we can crank the number. We need to go actually into the mast thing, and then we have to tweak the number here. Iterations. We could do 20. And then in here, make them closer, I guess. There we go. Right. Why not make more masts? I just feel like in Blender we could do masts that have multiple sails on them. And we can like puff up the sails different amounts. Like, hopefully I'd be able to get that here. All right, yeah, let's take the break. We'll come back. We're going to do a little bit in Blender. Yeah, hopefully we can get kind of caught up pretty quickly. So sit tight, BRB. Okay, we're back. You gonna go? Later, Spraw. Sorry I missed you. Dragon Ball Daima will end on the 20th episode. You're gonna check it out then? Cool, cool. Love a limited series. You might have to go later. Pixel, have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, everybody that's leaving. Gonna hit the Steam store. Okay, checking. Gex Trilogy. Cool. Oh, I can't wait for Tomba 2. Yeah, Gex will also be good. I never played it the first time. I'll have to enjoy it this time. Okay. So this is okay. This is a thing. Sort of. Should we be rotating? Wait, side planks. How did I set this up? We rushed through this. So we have a rib curve and a keel curve. We could probably improve the keel curve just a bit. The other one's so much better. Maybe like that. Cool. So you're gonna get it, Gav? Are you a Gex fan? I know I like a good anthropomorphic mascot. So yeah, I might. So you yourself are a curve. Wait. I want to dupe this. Oh. Okay. Cool. We can offset the side planks. So taking the keel curve. Hmm. See how it does it? See the price too? Fair. Yo, I got Tomba and I haven't even sunk my teeth into it yet. Honestly. How did Tomba do? Very positive. Cool. Seems like they're, not doing much to it. I mean, a little quality of life, I think. Okay, so the side planks were regenerating this. Okay, so now we vector add. This is sampling the rib. Yeah, so this is each plank. That's world. We just add tiny amount. Trying to think about how we should be orienting. It's about sampling. Same iteration, but go on another one of these. So we're gonna add one. One to the iteration. Here. I think. Cool. All right, so if we subtract these points from each other, that should be at the normal, I think. I mean, maybe, and normalize it. Pop that there. Okay, we might curve to mesh first. Because this, we're gonna change per. This Euler to not quite align. That's what I'm looking for. Align rotation vector. We can actually point this. Now, how are we going to do this over? We do two curves, we can loft and extrude. Sort of. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting idea. Could I do a separate that gets every other one? No, that would have weird bridging issues. You need to repeat the, or for each? No, for each would be weird. Oh, let's just see how weird this is. I expect it to be broken. Huh? Why does it hate that? Is there an error somewhere? Gonna show me that there's an error? No. Wrong axis? That's definitely the wrong. Hmm. Again, this should be doable. That's nicely. That should be fine. Fix the gecko game, yeah. Good alliteration. Dis, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm dumb. This needs to go there. But then this can go here instead. Wait, what's your issue? Yeah, you're a repeat. Oh, yeah, no, I am dumb. This does need to be this. 'Cause that's a curve. Oh, can we like set curve tilts? Yeah, I think that's the answer. Yeah, we can try just like a lot of things, right? No tilt? How do you work? Sweet. That's not the curve. It's the curve. No, but that shouldn't matter. Curve to mesh should still pick up tilt. How does tilt work? Is there something else? Yo, say curve normal. Try that one. That has promise. Boop, pop that into there. Set position, set curve normal. Right. Free. Please, thank you. Yeah, that's a normal. That could work. That could work. Now just to rotate a little bit. Guess we don't need this. Okay, another idea though. What if we just put this tangent in? Slightly different but cheaper. That one's bad. Don't do that. Let's grab a cross product between the tangent and the normal. Rotate vector. Kinda. The bottom ones are weird. Okay, the ad might not be bad. Maybe we just need to put in normal malt. Oh, oh, not that one. Which one was I using before? Why? Oh, tangent doesn't work. Oh, cross. Aha, that's the one. Boom. If you can figure them out, man, those games are so hard. The other one that's out now is Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. That game was amazingly cool, but man, there was no map. You just had to remember everything, and there was backtracking. So hard. Yeah, it's impossible. This you just need guides or speedrunners. Okay, this has changed a little bit. Wait, let's clean it up. How are you using that? Expensive. Show me my timings, please. Yo, how did you play him? You played on original hardware? Oh, it's similar. That's a win. Right? Yeah, I think it's gonna be the little clip again. Means we can delete all this. Well, oop, then delete all this. And then does this one look? Oh wow, okay. That should be easy enough actually. So I don't, do we even need tilts? Hmm. Can we organize this? You know. Same. Yeah, just make it easy to figure out. Okay, and then we have that already. Need this. We don't need this. Don't need that. We need the normal. This we don't need. Cool. I think that'll do. Copy that. Jump into this. Pasta that. So this goes into position. This goes into here. Boom. So easy. I made it so easy for me. Do this, put this in there. Selection. Wait, what? Hmm. All right, so we'll do a combine. That way we can expose. Okay. Good, 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 good. All right, now we need to do Dex. We can do Dex. Dex should be, I think. Hmm. Dex. So this one. Okay, give me a viewer. Let's see what these. What are we working with? Okay. We just off that. Hmm. Okay. Yep. That's them. That's weird. I mean, wait. This is the keel, right? Keel curve. Boom. Understood. Excuse me. Dying all of a sudden. Lozenge. Okay, so throw loft. Oh, I know what we can do. We could just do a grid. Hmm. Right, iterations is going to be 1. Emperor ribs is going to be 2. Quick repeat. Compare. All right, we're just going to do one at a time. Or do we not? Set position, can do them all at once, right? Hmm. You just do half? Wait. Grid? No grid either. Yeah, whatever. And actually, one of these is a curve. One of these is. Hmm. Index divided by row number. It's going to be column. And that gets divided by the total number. Domain size. Or do I just multiply them together? Easy. And a viewer.
Bonk.
Hi.
Ouch, my head.
Okay. I think we have a good start to a Punch and Judy routine. Very good. What did I just make? That would have been too easy, right? Did something in Discord? Ooh. Checking. Sorry, my windows are weird. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That's supposed to happen? That's supposed to happen? Wait, aren't things supposed to be further subdivided? Weird. Cool. Weird. Hmm. You tried to clean it up? I mean, I'm sure it's not an easy algorithm. Are they always bisected? I mean, how do you bisect the yeah, how do you bisect that? This here triangle, which is now a truncated triangle? Tricky. Cool. When I zoom out, something makes me think like that's infinite coffee pods. Why weren't coffee pods hexes? Why were they round? Like it can't be that hard, right? The tolerances on the round ones are already they're pretty far out. I wonder if corners are just bad. Yeah, maybe that's a terrible idea. I don't know if they're a soft enough bevel, then probably be fine. You know what? Man, when it throws me around like that, hmm, okay. Ooh, there it is. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Got it. I guess I don't need this, delete this. Here necessary. Domain size, delete this. See if we can do this. Um, same, you did add more tries in between another try, but it's really the only random colors that make it more weird. Fair. Watching everything crunch until it gets past. Very diligent. I don't know if we that. Wait, do I want to do this different? This is oh, mesh grid thing. Wait, I did put an output. That's an ish. Okay, we'll put all rib curves in. But then we need to double one of these numbers. All right, iterations, number of ribs. Get a keel curve, a rib object curve. Viewer, and I just want to see the other side. Oh, wait, not the other side. Why would it be the other side? Hmm. Wait, I give up. This could be the other side. That's so inconvenient. There we go. Cool. Now, this into here, plug this into here. Join. Boop. Wait, what? Why are you tilted like this? Keel curve. Right. That's why we need it too. Okay, dude, small caveats. Sure. Here's our ship. Still working on decks. They run side to side, up and down. Just in case I want it. Okay, so this is what we're gonna end up cutting with, maybe? And maybe we cut out all of this. Do we need all of this? We could use the repeat, sure. I guess it needs to know some stuff. X and Y is still going to be useful. I think we're going to end up taking out this. All of this. butchered it. Extrude mesh. Can we just extrude one? What is one extruded like? Do one, but we put in just a vector. Yeah, kind of like that. Let me do it again. On the other side. Good. Now we boolean. Let's see how this works. I think can we scale one up. I think maybe that'll do. Hmm. It's bigger. It should intersect. Is it cutting that? No. Oh wait, is there an elegant solution to this? Yo, I think there's an elegant solution. Hold on. Set position. Um, yeah, position, a separate, a compare. Actually, maybe just a separate. And then we're on the y-axis. Put that into selection. And then just negative position. Or vector math, just like multiply it by -1. Multiply the position first by 1. And then by -1y. Then we do this one. And like this. Right? Wait, was there always a hole in it? There shouldn't be a hole in it. We just need to join the original, right? Is that the trick I'm forgetting? Hmm. Yo, Yag. Hello. Shout out to 6 o'clock. Shout out to Yag. Yo, Yag, how you doing? What are you up to? I have to run away real soon, but I'm like obsessed with this. We're so close. I feel like it should be this one. Yeah, just like that. Okay, you know what? We need a Boolean math. We're gonna run away so soon. But definitely is D&D tonight. Hmm. Math. Hello, math. Oh, there it is. I get 1.5. No, I'm a fool. How do numbers work? Why does it seem so shallow? More math. When in doubt, more math. Hardly working? Yo, that sounds good. I mean, happy Friday. Do I do it in the opposite direction? This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Why is this so hard for me? Probably because this didn't start in the right place. Oh. That might be good enough. How do you do it like that? Nope, I'm a fool. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I want to go back to this one. Like, almost. Yeah. Why don't you cut? Exact, maybe float. Maybe we need exact. Difference. Why? Why is it gotta be like this? Like there's a form in between there. You just need to be one. Oh, wait, am I a fool? You know what? Often I am a fool. When we extrude, we need to do this. We extrude, plus we hole mesh. This weekend we'll be back Monday. Things are here. So in Houdini, we got up to here. We got some masts. We got the siding done. We got like 10 decks. And then I ran out of steam as I was like, oh, how do I ocean? And there's just a button to ocean, and it doesn't look good, and it doesn't render, and you have to hook things up to the renderer, and you know what? Oh, and the masks look bad, and I want to do the Blender mask. So like, good, good. We're doing things. Things are happening. This. Merge by distance. Almost. I think. I have no idea. Here we go. We just do the merge by. I don't get it. Fiddly to figure out? Yeah, definitely. Also, don't fully understand how to make things parametric. Things seem very locked, then separated. I was missing Blender a little bit, honestly. So, as this. Good. Right? Oh, is it a inverted normal thing? I really hope not. Oh goodness, that'd be terrible. You're like almost a thing. Grog. Oh, you know what? What if it's a difference thing? But we subdivide? Felt like subdividing the cutter would be the right way. Yes, or do we make the cutter bigger? in here, this in here, this in here. So many stupid ways to do this. Oh, and then every time I do that, this like disconnects. Into my existence. Why use a Boolean so fiddly? It's definitely which one to grow. And also, I don't think I want to subdivide the base mesh. I think I want to subdivide the cutter. Or don't subdivide. Maybe we don't. It's already expensive. What a bummer. Why is this so difficult? I think what else could be done? With set position, can we smush it into a straight line? Position. Yeah, all right, separate. Together, we'll figure out which one to cut. The Y. Wait, what? Maybe not multiply? Maybe. Wait, why do you need an offset? That's strange. Wait, maybe it's fine. You just need to change where the Y is. Boom. Sort of. You know what? I know what the issue is. The boat is not straight. No matter how many times I scale everything to be straight, dying. It always warps. What am I doing this weekend? Going to a puppet show and hanging out with a friend. We are potentially playing Pathfinder. My soul hurts. What are you up to this weekend, Gav? Do anything cool? Can we transform geometry and flip it on the Y real quick? and join, I guess. Boom. Yeah, a little weird, but it'll work for cutting some stuff. Like a big buffoon. How much of this do I actually need? Cut all this. That'll be fine. That's the thing we're cutting. I mean, I was gonna do another build. This is probably not gonna go well. And also, I gotta wrap up so soon. Yes, very late. You're right. Heck, always. Not a lot happening. Just chilling. Might go back to streaming this weekend. Ooh, cool. Do I do it all together? Here's a joint. We need a cube. Cube goes into a transform. Combine. Man, my brain's fried, but I really just want to get at least the deck done. And then next week we'll probably do masks, and then we'll try to go back to Houdini. Flop back and forth for a little bit. We need some size adjustments. Also a little bit of math. Yeah, get them a little bit closer. And where'd you go? Yes, this is the base geometry. This cutter. And the bottom. Maybe we just need a viewer. So close. Just need to debug this one thing. Oh, they're just teeny tiny. Yeah, Z should still be thin. Okay, now just to Boolean, right? I need the difference. Okay, excellent, excellent. But then this needs to happen over and over. All right, maybe we'll leave it there. Yeah, transform. Down a little bit more. Yo, all right, there we go. Planks on ship. Actually, hold on. How hard would a repeat be? Like, that's number of decks. This plugs into here. This the join. Right? This is the geometry that we're gonna draw. Got this out. This goes into here. This comes out of here. This goes into here. These are all blanked out. And then we do a combo with iterations for Z. And then we need just a quick multiplier. Input node. Text spacing. And deck iterations. Do we go up? We probably go down, right? We'll figure things out later. This is good. This is good. Then we can figure out masts. Masts on Monday. That's perfect. We don't really have the boat in the bottle, but that's fine. You know what? We're good. We're really good. Okay. Finishing crap off and then going back to normal games? Sounds good. Alright. I'm going to wrap up. Sorry for getting so carried away. Dang. Well, I hope you all have a great... Oh, I don't even feel so bad. The wife is not playing D&D tonight. Well, that's okay. We got to the place we wanted to get to. Masts on Monday. Hopefully. Cool, interesting masts. So thank you, all my lurkers, my chads, my VOD watchers. Appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again on Monday between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we'll be back doing masts. And then probably a little bit more Houdini. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Hope you all have a great weekend. Great rest of your time zone. Follow if you haven't. Jump in the Discord if you want to, if you're interested. Besides that, yeah, just have a good one. Be safe. See you later. Bye-bye.